So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Grayson Allen, Andre Ayton out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Schroeder in at the point. Allen passes to Schroeder. Mobley kicks to Wagner. Back to Mobley. Pass to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, good on the 3. Here's Chicago. Here is Harper. Guarded by Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Smith. Nice defense from Wagner. And here's Schroeder. A 3-ball. That's good from Wagner on the assist by Schroeder.
That's about trusting your instincts, knowing when the shot he wants to take is there and taking it in the catch and shoot, Mr. Wagner.
Now, here's Zubac. Thompson outside. Down low. And stolen by Ayton. Kuzma against Wagner. Schroeder passes to Mobley. Wagner outside. Ayton a screen on Thompson. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Outside Harper. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harper. Knocks down the step-back James.
And this is why Harper's teammates and coaches encourage him to fire from that mid-range. They know how lethal he can be.
Wagner passes to Mobley. Ayton up top. Wagner against Kuzma. Wagner wide open. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Kuzma outside. Back to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Mobley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. The coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Mobley after the Bulls pick up 2. Allen right side. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Harper the pass to Zubac. And here's Thompson. He's guarded by Schroeder. And Thompson kicks to Kuzma. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Wagner. It's good. Wagner's got 5 now.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Pass to Zubac. Now here's Thompson. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Chicago again turning it over.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Wagner passes to Schroeder. Back to Wagner. All alone. Count the basket. He has 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the paint. And Thompson throws it down.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Wagner from long range. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Mobley is out there with Wagner. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics leading by 4. Wagner outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
Now, here's Zubac. Scoreless thus far.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Schroeder passes to Wagner. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's Schroeder missing. Bulls trail by 5. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Boston. Smith the pass to Zubac. Thompson sets the pick for Harper. No good on the triple. Celtics leading by 5. Her kicks to Wagner. Back to Schroeder. Stolen by Thompson. The finish. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Wagner left side. Schroeder with the screen on Kuzma. Wagner finds Mobley. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Kuzma passes to Harper. Smith inside. He's guarded by Schroeder. Zubac a screen on Mobley. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Allen. Wagner against Kuzma. Schroeder passes to Wagner. Mobley sets the pick for Wagner. Boston again missing. Bulls trail by 3. 2 on 1 as they jump out on the break. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harper the pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Zubac. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
3-1-2-3.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Wagner outside. Allen outside. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
There's a minute left here in the second. Outside Harper. Back to Thompson. Pass to Zubac. Wagner against Kuzma. Here's Thompson. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Schroeder. Back to Wagner. There's the triple. And there's the call on DeAndre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Now, here's Kuzma. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Franz Wagner in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Celtics leading by 3. Thompson is out there with Harper. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Smith. And it's Kuzma. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
DeAndre Ayton, a quality free throw shooter, so you love to see him create opportunities to get there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Harper. Thompson outside. Zubac, a screen on Allen. No good from Zubac. Celtics leading by 4. Wagner passes to Schroeder. And stolen by Kuzma. And Thompson kicks to Kuzma. Smith wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Smith's got 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Schroeder finds Wagner. Back to Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Now here's Harper. Shoots over Mobley, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Allen up top, covered by Smith. Schroeder passes to Wagner. Mobley a screen on Kuzma. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Wagner. 8 points for him.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Harper.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wagner with a screen for Schroeder. Wagner against Kuzma. Wagner kicks to Mobley. Allen inside the three-point line. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Pass to Harper. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Ayton. Zubac defending. Shoots from 12. Will not go. This is off the front iron. A basket would put them in front for the first time today.
And you can tell they know what this possession means.
Back to Thompson. For the lead, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now, here's Wagner. 13 points in the game. Ayton a screen on Harper. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harper kicks to Zubac. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Wagner outside. Schroeder setting the pick for Wagner. Takes a 3. Rebound by Smith.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the Celtics with possession here. Schroeder outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Kuzma passes to Smith. And Thompson kicks to Harper. Harper with a screen on Mobley. Back to Harper. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Harper's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, Evan Mobley is out there with Ayton. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. Here's Allen, following the basket by Jabari Smith to the inside. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Smith for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wagner passes to Schroeder. Back to Wagner. Schroeder looking around. 6 on the shot clock. From about 16. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Wagner.
My goodness, that's a nice-looking mid-range opportunity from Franz Wagner. Such a good feel for when to rise and fire.
Now, here's Harper. Thompson inside, working on Allen. The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Celtics with possession here. Wagner on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
Harper against Schroeder. Now Thompson. Here's Zubac. And stolen by Ayton. Smith there for the rebound. Chicago trailing. Outside Harper. Thompson, a screen on Schroeder. Now Thompson. Strong move off the glass.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now Wagner. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics,
Shoot 2.
Wagner. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Franz Wagner, so fundamentally sound. This guy's so clever, plays with a ton of energy.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
From outside, Mobley there for the rebound. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Harper with the steal. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
Talk about coming up big. Awesome to see Harper step up and deliver.
Kuzma against Wagner. Now Mobley. And he jams it in.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Now Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Rebounded by Allen inside. Celtics on offense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The Bulls call timeout. Time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Driving the lane. Harper against Schroeder. Now Kuzma. Pocket 6. Outside, Smith. Shoots the 3. Zubac. That one goes.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
The Celtics call time. Kuzma against Wagner. Beating a screen on Kuzma. Wagner, the long shot, no good. The Bulls call timeout. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Ayton. Grayson Allen is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Mobley in at the power forward. Now, here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And here's Boston. Here's Wagner. Off the glass.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Now here's Harper. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Wagner with it. Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Lays it in off the window.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Up top, Smith. Outside, Kuzma. Six to shoot. Here's Zubac. Cleared away by Ayton. Wagner looking it over. Allen outside. Ayton against Zubac. Allen outside. And get the 3.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, Wagner following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. Thompson against Wagner. No good there. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
And stolen by Wagner. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, a huge play from Dennis Schroeder. You love the focus.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Mobley. And that's an intentional foul.
Jabari Smith Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Harper. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Dennis Schroeder. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Chicago calls timeout. 20 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Smith in the posts, covered by Mobley. Outside Kuzma. Smith fires.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Franz Wagner.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Dimon out there with Carlton Carrington. Then it's Duren. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Green in at the power forward position. Here's Dimon. Back to Carrington. Shot clock at 5. Duren, the screen. From the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Podziemski with it. Pass to Mobley. Over Wagner. Mobley, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Dimon. There's the screen. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Mobley. Podziemski with it. Carrington picks him up, and Mobley gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Celtics. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Podziemski following the three-point basket by Chicago. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Wagner. Duren with a screen on Mobley. Wagner for three. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, merciless answer by Wagner, hitting right back at him.
Now here's Podziemski, covered by Carrington. Brooks outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. So it's Boston now. Mobley outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
For 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Dimon, guarded by Brown. Outside, Green. Duren, the screen. Green, the pass to Duren. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Podziemski. Back to Brooks. Clock at 6. Saw a screen. There's the 3. Kept alive by Boston. Mobley, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks finds Sarr. Shoots over Duren. Sarr misses. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Wagner looking it over. Here's Carrington. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A bigger guy who makes intelligent passes Nice feed from Wagner.
Celtics trail by 3. Mobley outside. Pass to Brown. Now Podziemski, covered by Carrington. Launches it from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Wagner on the wing, covered by Mobley. Wagner outside. They get it back. Duren, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Duren's gotten his second bucket of the game. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Carlton Carrington, Franz Wagner out there with Green. Then it's Dimon, and it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move you right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here is Chicago after the basket by Boston. To the middle. Here's Duren. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Brooks outside. Back to Podziemski. Pass to Brooks. Mobley on a screen. And it's Brooks missing. Bulls leading by 7. Green in the post. Brooks on him. Here's Dimon, guarded by Brown. Duren the screen. Back to Green. To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Outside Podziemski. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Chicago leading. Pass to Wagner. Back to Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Good D by Sarr.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Mobley. Outside for Brooks. The 3 is up. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Green. Back to Carrington. Pass to Wagner. The 3. Brown grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Now Podziemski. And again, Boston with the triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Dimon. Wagner on the wing. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Wagner.
The slashing Wagner, so adept at carving his way inside.
Oh, deflected. Wagner with a steal. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. This one for three. Another miss by Wagner. Wagner's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Mobley. Brooks outside. Releases. Rebounded by Green.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Back to Carrington. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Mobley. And a nice finish on the layup.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Wagner against Mobley. Wagner outside. Shoots over Mobley. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're picking up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Podziemski.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Boston trailing. Evan Mobley out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Brown in at shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And finished off by Sarr.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now here's Carrington. Pass to Dimon. Mobley against Wagner. And here's Duren. Outside Carrington. 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carrington's got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Mobley outside. Pass to Brown. Back to Mobley. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Podziemski. And it's Boston scoring again.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Wagner for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
Now here's Podziemski. He's got 13. Back to Brown. Pass to Mobley. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Brooks missing. Chicago leading by 4. Up top, Carrington, guarded by Sarr, and Alexander Sarr going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Dimon, 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And here's Green from the arc.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Mobley. Back to Podziemski. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Podziemski's got 15 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Carrington. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wagner for 3. Rebound Boston. Sarr with it. Now guarded by Duren. Brooks outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Wagner up top, defended by Podziemski. Here's Dimon. Duren with a screen on Brown. Down low. Duren with the bucket. 10 points for him.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow. Just wow.
Brooks outside. They set a pick. Can't cash it in from close range.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And first time out of the game called for Boston. And here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Duren. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Brooks outside. There's the screen. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Inside, Mobley. An easy 2 on the layup. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Green with a screen on Mobley. Wagner for 3. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago, they've got Wagner, Duren out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Dimon, and it's Carrington in at the point guard position. Duren with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Podziemski. Outside Brown. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a three. Duren with a rebound. Bulls leading by 6. Now here's Green. Brooks defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Wagner.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Brown. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Mobley on a screen. Out to the wing. Fires the three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Here's Dimon. Green with a screen on Brown. Right side Green. It's Carrington on the wing. Defended by Podziemski. And the dunk by Duren.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Timeout called. Celtics. Timeout.
Oh, my.
Timeout.
Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Thanks for that, Allie. Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Outside Podziemski. Shoots it! Duren pulls it down! Bulls leading by 7. Here's Dimon, guarded by Brown. Rebounded by Sarr. Right side Brown. Now Mobley. Count it!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The free ball is down!
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Brooks outside. Mobley, a screen on Green. Brooks! Oh, off target from downtown! Here's Wagner. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Dimon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Sarr against Wagner. Wagner with the rebound. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Green fires. Green!
Green. Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Here's Brooks. It's Podziemski on the wing, covered by Carrington. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Duren.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And he slams it down. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Dimon. Five to shoot. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. This one belongs to Chicago. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Duren.
The Rockets win the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Pippen is out there with Embiid. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Robertson in at the point guard. Now here's Robertson. Chamberlain a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Tatum.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
High post, Pippen. Curry meets him. Pass to Robertson. Over Tatum. The shot's good from Robertson.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Outside Tatum. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Rockets with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always.
Oh, man!
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
And here are the Cavaliers now. And here is Kidd. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Curry. Gets a very good look and converts.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Embiid. Chamberlain a screen. Now here's Robertson. Thompson right side. 5 to shoot. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And he comes up with the deuce.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Robertson outside. Thompson passes to Embiid. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. From outside, off the mark. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Get against Thompson. The screen from Thompson. Robertson left side. Back to Thompson. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trailing. Outside Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Robertson outside. Pass to Embiid. No good there.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Houston on top, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Robertson. Embiid is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. Curry against Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Embiid dishes to Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now Kidd. Outside Tatum. The three. Another three for Cleveland.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Pippen the pass to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Tatum. Kidd is screen on Robertson. Tatum, that's for two, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
Pippen the pass to Robertson. Pippen a screen on Tatum. Robertson kicks to Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Curry dishes the Kidd. Embiid against Kirilenko. Pass to Tatum. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here's Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Cleveland.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for one.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Now here's Kidd, back to Curry, on the wing, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 7.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Embiid. Pippen for 3. Mutombo grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Kirilenko. Still scoreless. Curry, good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Embiid with it, guarded by Kirilenko. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Curry can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. Robertson passes to Thompson. Back to Robertson. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Out to Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum dishes to Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
From deep, Robertson, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first half. Cleveland ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. We've got Tatum. Jason Kidd is out there with Curry. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Robertson outside. Pass to Pippen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Kidd. Mutombo kicks to Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 17 now.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Robertson passes to Embiid. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Thompson passes to Robertson. The screen from Thompson. Fires from 18. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The free throw drops for Robertson.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
Kidd passes to Kirilenko. Here's Curry. There's the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pippen dishes to Embiid. Thompson passes to Embiid.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Pippen slams it in.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. The 3 ball from Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Thompson against Kidd. Here's Pippen. And Tatum pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Rockets trail by 10. Robertson outside. Pass to Thompson. Robertson a screen on Kidd. And Thompson launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Curry. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Curry launches it, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Embiid. Then there's Robertson. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Robertson. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it's Pippen missing. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Kidd. It's to Curry. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Cleveland.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Timeout called. Rockets. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The three goes down.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Thompson. It's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Curry outside, jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Thompson.
2 minutes.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Thompson against Kidd. It's off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now here's Tatum. Outside Curry. Mutombo is screen on Robertson. Tatum uses the leader inside for two.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Pippen. Robertson outside. Now Embiid. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside Curry. Can't get it. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 15-point game. Launches it. And it doesn't go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Kidd. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Dwight Howard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Davis. And it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Robinson. Davis misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Carroll passes to Robinson. Shoots over Davis. Robinson can't hit. On offense, here is San Antonio. To the inside. Howard. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's McGrady. And Carroll outside. Launches a 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Garnett passes to Jackson. Pass to Garnett. 4 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that one drops.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Antetokounmpo, left side. A shot from the mid-range. Boston with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to McGrady. Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised by mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Durant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Garnett. Over Banchero. And that one comes up a bit short. So it's Boston now. Here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Durant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Celtics with the lead. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get back on track. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's McGrady with one on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Banchero, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And the Spurs with possession here, following the bucket by Boston. From 12 feet, Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Durant. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Howard. Now Antetokounmpo, guarded by Banchero. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Banchero. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Outside Durant. From 18 feet away, rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. And it's rejected. From 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. 1:42 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Garnett. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
To the wing, right side. Banchero finds Durant. Howard grabs the miss. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5. Pass to Garnett. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And first time out of the game called for Boston.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
So it's Boston now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Robinson. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. Pass to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Robinson. Defended by Jackson. Robinson can't hit. Jackson against Robinson. Outside Davis. Antetokounmpo with it. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Boston leading by 3. So on the floor for the Spurs, Jaren Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Davis. And it's Garnett in at the 3 slot.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo finds Howard. Jackson on the wing. Yet to see a basket. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Jackson with a screen on Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Banchero.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Pass to McGrady. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Spurs trail by 3. Down low. Okay, look out! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Garnett's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. McGrady, the pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Garnett. Yes, it's good. Garnett's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. McGrady to pass to Robinson. Banchero outside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. O'Neal misses. San Antonio trailing here. Jackson outside. Pass to Garnett. Outside for Davis. AD stretching the floor.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Here's McGrady. Got it from about 16 feet. McGrady's got 6.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game.
Celtics foul. Tracy McGrady, first personal foul, second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Garnett. 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Garnett no good. And so Banchero will bring it up for Boston. Here's McGrady. Defended by Jackson. McGrady, good. McGrady's gotten 4 this quarter.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Howard, the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The kick out to Banchero. Takes a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Yes! Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Durant. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they recover it. Here's O'Neal. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jackson outside to the paint. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Anthony Davis, 1 shot.
1 shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Pass to McGrady. Now Durant. The three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Garnett. Now Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Davis has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Timeout called, Celtics.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Please put your hands together and welcome to center.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Caro outside. Outside Robinson. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Jackson. Just 3 to shoot. Rebounded by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo surveys. Up top, Davis. Started by Banchero. Book it!
I see it. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Tries from 19. Tips it. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And Carroll hits Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Banchero. On the break. Goes to the glass with that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's a 3-second violation. Lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Davis.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Can't get the three. The Spurs call time. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called, Celtics. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And Caro outside. Outside Durant. From deep. He's off from three. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs. Pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Howard is out there with Garnett. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at point. Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc, Tumbo grabs the board. Here is Kidd. Outside Kirilenko. It's Curry outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Jackson down low, guarded by Curry. Garnett in the post. Tatum on him. Garnett can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Curry. Pulls it up. San Antonio with the rebound. Garnett outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Kirilenko dishes to Curry. And Davis sends it back. Here's Garnett. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Curry passes to Kidd. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Garnett. Bucket is good. Garnett's got his second basket.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here's Curry. Outside Kidd. Curry with a wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. On defense. Kirilenko dishes to Mutombo. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded by Howard. And shot on the way. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Mutombo.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front, up 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Anthony Davis. Howard is out there with Garnett. And there's Jackson, and it's Antetokounmpo into the point guard position. Pass to Howard. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Howard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. And so here's Cleveland. Outside Kidd. Here's Mutombo. He's guarded by Howard. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. Tatum finds Curry. Mutombo is screened on Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Garnett the pass to Giannis. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Howard the pass to Jackson. Now here's Giannis. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the high post. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Tatum. They get it back. Outside Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Mutombo is screen on Garnett. And here's Tatum for 3. Cleveland the rebound. It's Curry outside. Here's Mutombo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Garnett. Here's Jackson. Now Davis. He's covered by Kidd. Unloads from 9. Good work there as it goes.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
It's Garnett on the wing. Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with the screen on Jackson. Kidd dishes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Davis. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
He's looking for Howard and finds him. Over Tatum. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Curry. For the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jackson kicks to Davis. Kidd with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Giannis. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Jason Kidd, second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Curry is out there with Kidd. Then it's Tatum, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's his on the floor for the Cavaliers. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Good against Jackson. Here's Kirilenko, and he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Kidd passes to Tatum. Over Jackson. And that one comes up a bit short.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Tatum for 3. A three-pointer's right on target. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Tatum. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. 8 points for him. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's now 10 points for Giannis.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Well, it just hasn't been there for him tonight. He looks like he's forcing it at this point.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Jackson. On the wing, Jackson, taken away by Kidd. Outside, Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Davis setting the pick for Giannis. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Tatum against Jackson. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's Cleveland.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Garnett. A power play by KG.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Outside Jackson, the 3. The shot misses. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jaren Jackson. Howard is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Garnett. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. Kidd passes to Karolinka. Inside, Howard with the steal. Garnett surveying the defense. Howard finds Antetokounmpo. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Davis against Karolinko. Right side Tatum. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Timeout, Cavaliers. now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Curry on the move. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he makes that one count.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
18 feet out. Counting.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And here's Giannis. Garnett with a screen on Kirilenko. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Stephen Curry. The three doesn't go. Spurs leading by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Garnett outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Clock at 4. Garnett fires.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Howell. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson. And the 3 misses.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry got it to go. And they go to the intentional foul.
Andre Kirilenko, first, second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. And the Cavaliers call time here. 11 seconds left in the game. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Stephen Curry, and there's the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Jaren Jackson Jr., 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Curry. And so it's the Spurs with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Basket counts.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Giannis. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Now Chamberlain. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. From 8. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama with it. Outside Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen dishes to Curry. Back to Pippen. Shoots over Leonard. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Curry.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
The three from LeBron connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Cleveland on defense. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From downtown, a new 14 for the Bulls. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mutombo. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. Giannis outside. Pippen finds Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Mutombo passes to Curry. This one for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now, Giannis. No scoring in this one. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Check a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron at the shooting guard position. Another miss by SGA. Wembanyama looking it over. pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's SGA. LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen with a wide open look. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And here's James outside. Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
Bulls trail by 8. Now here's Curry. Curry a screen on Chamberlain. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. Throws it up high. Stolen by Pippen. Wembanyama high post. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
SGA passes to James. Into the lane. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. From the stripe, in close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry kicks to Pippen. 1:39 left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Here's James. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Offline with his 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Good on both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. Pippen sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Bulls shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers on top, leading by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry. And the Bulls get it back. Tries it again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up.
got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James in the post, covered by Giannis. 6 to shoot, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he sinks the second. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds SGA. Back to James. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here are the Bulls now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And here is Mutombo. Hasn't made one yet. Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And so here's Cleveland. The lead is 2. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. LeBron outside. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Shot clock at 5. SGA passes to Chamberlain. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Chicago. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry for the tie. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Over Pippen. Staying focused through contact, SGA.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Curry with the bounce pass. Curry on the wing. Shoots over James. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Giannis. Here's James, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Curry. 12 points for him. Shoots over James, and the Bulls with another miss. Cleveland leading by 7. LeBron slashes inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. To end the run, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Okay, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Pippen, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. James left side. James absolutely owning the inside.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
The Bulls call timeout.
The Lumberjacks are on their way. Let's give them a warm welcome, fans.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Here's James. Chicago grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pippen. And he lays it straight in.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. No good from 3. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Curry. Now onto the Kumbo. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Leonard for 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Chamberlain against Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Cleveland leading by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is off. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Now onto the Kumbo. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Pippen against James. O'Neal there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now James outside SGA. That's tipped. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. Now onto the Kumbo. Cleared away by James. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now O'Neal. Onto the Kumbo. Good on the basket. so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Pippen. Over Curry. Pippen, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Now here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Over Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Leonard outside. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Wembanyama. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard finds Curry. For 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Arenas. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Here's Curry. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. And he lobs it up. Leonard pulls down the board.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. He shoots it. Cans it with nobody near him.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Spurs trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
From deep, Wembanyama sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's got 6.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. From downtown. That won't go either for Curry. Spurs trail by 4. Antetokounmpo to pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Arenas. Still no points. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
From deep, Wembanyama. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo against SGA. That's good from Curry on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Arenas. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry against Wembanyama. And here's James. The floater. Nice work inside from James.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
That one goes in.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Here's Pippen. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's O'Neal. No points yet. Here's James. Leonard passes to Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Driving to the basket. Here's Pippen. It's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Bulls leading by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Wide open. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. 1:50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard passes to Curry. 1:10 left in the second quarter. No one near him. And there's another one for Chicago.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. 32 seconds left in the first half. Curry, no good. Spurs trail by 9. It's stolen by Curry. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 17.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word.
25.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Spurs trail by 11. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. Curry finds Leonard. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. There's the block. They retain possession. Outside Curry. Bulls leading by 12. Fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
For three, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arenas. Over Curry. Arenas' shot is off. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. San Antonio calls timeout. Spurs trail by 14. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Arenas. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Arenas has got 5. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Curry. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Curry looking it over. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Now here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
And that's how you move the ball. Put in the defense.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 11. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pippen outside. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go, 1-on-1. James, left side. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Curry. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Arenas in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Chicago leading by 11. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Giannis with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. Pippen outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. James with a steal. He's all alone. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
The Spurs call time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Spurs trail by 13. To the right side, the 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's SGA. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Curry's got 24.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Curry drives in. The 3 is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. For the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, the long ball, no good. Chicago leading by 16. Here's Curry. Screen by Leonard. Now James cuts off the pass. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Banks it home. Big shot.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Now Curry. Fires the 3. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Put your hands together, make some noise for your Spurs High Squad.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
He scored over half of his team's points, so yeah, he's a pretty obvious pick. The defense has tried to slow him down, but nothing has really worked. He's absolutely owned them tonight. You know, this is the kind of dominant performance that's, I think, going to be talked about for a while.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Wembanyama with it. And stolen by Leonard.
Check Kawhi.
Here's Curry. Now Leonard. James inside.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he can't hit the second. He launches, and he nails it. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now SGA. Outside Curry. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Bulls start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Curry outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Wembanyama. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And good that time.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Great open look there. Curry's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. James against Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Puts it up. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. Shaq against Chamberlain. Leonard kicks to LeBron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. SGA defending. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. SGA passes Giannis. O'Neal finds SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
SGA against Pippen. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Antetokounmpo, 3 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. He doesn't get the second one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trailing. Shaq passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeBron dishes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Pippen. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. SGA's got his third basket of the night.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Crane for 2 points. Curry's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Chicago.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against LeBron. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Let's go. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And for Wembanyama, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
SGA looking it over. .151 left to play here in the second quarter. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen finds Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside Curry. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Curry can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers. Shaq passes to James. Here's the hook. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Now just a 1-point Chicago lead. 55 seconds left now here in the second. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Curry gets it to go inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And here is James. He's got 5. O'Neal at the elbow. Down low. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Curry against LeBron. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Wembanyama. Pulls up on the wing. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 26.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nice shot by SGA.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. To Curry, lets it go from deep, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 29 points.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Here's LeBron, defended by Wembanyama. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. It's stolen by SGA. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Cavaliers trailing. And here's James outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. LeBron's got 8 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your
Pippen with it. Still yet to score. On its way from Curry for 2. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Here's Chamberlain. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now here's Curry. He has 31. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. From the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
SGA finds O'Neal.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
James outside. Back to Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. 34 seconds left to play in the third. And LeBron nails the 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Fires for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
James, point-blank range, too easy for LeBron.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal, Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. James looking it over. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Buries it down low. And the Bulls lead by 1.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
LeBron is screen on Pippen. Here's James, and there's another one for the Cavaliers. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the lead.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. And again, LeBron missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The tray. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Now James. Now SGA. And he hits the jumper.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The Bulls call timeout. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. SGA's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Giannis against Chamberlain. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the dunk!
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Curry. And he does not hit. SGA on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry outside. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading. Now SGA. Check the screen on Pippen. Missed on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Clock at 4. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Cavaliers.
All right, fans. Time for your ball.
Pippen against SGA. Check his screen on Pippen. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building? This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time. It won't go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
SGA against Pippen, and stolen by Chamberlain. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
It's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Bulls call timeout. An intentional foul there stops the clock.
Alexander. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Leonard fires. He's off from 3. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at center. Now, here is James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here's Leonard. James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Curry against James. Curry's shot is off. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Leonard. Here's James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Dikembe Mutombo at the line for 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pippen, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. The teardrop. And he makes it. James has got 6 points.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. No good, off the front rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. He's covered by Curry with the hook shot. The shot by James, no good. Chicago trailing here. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Now Pippen. Leonard defending. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Wembanyama, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Again, the miss by James. Chicago leading. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. Mutombo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out left to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's the second effort, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Bulls leading by 5. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One shot.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. The triple, LeBron James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. There's the steal. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, B.A.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's O'Neal following the score by Minnesota. Wembanyama, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 8. James, a screen on Curry. Leonard against Curry. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Leonard looking around. And here's James, defended by Pippen. Spins. Great D that time from Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Wembanyama. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Minnesota ball.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball. He's got 11. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Chicago leading by 8. On the court for the Timberwolves. They've got James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you don't need a road map when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your goals, Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Curry. Lots of room. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 14. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, James. Pure from 3-point range. James has got 16 points.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. Here's Curry. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. Pass to James. From deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
3-pointer. Curry's shot is off.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. And here's James. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Back to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry to end the drought. Good. He hits the jumper. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pippen, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
James passes to Leonard. They set the screen. And it's all from three-point range. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's O'Neal. Off target with a fadeaway. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. 7-point differential. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. And it's Chicago with a board. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. James, right side. The jump hook. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 11 points here in the second half. Chicago leading by 8. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Back to Curry. Throws it up. Goes again. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. It's a 10-point game. Timberwolves call timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Give it up for your 3-1-2 crew.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Timberwolves had some words for his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Leonard! And the 3 misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
James rips down the board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And there's a pick. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Curry. Yes! Using that window.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James inside, defended by Pippen. There's the strength of the king.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
O'Neal inside. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Another chance. Oh! Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And here's Curry. 1:16 left in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the shot. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now James for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now here's Curry. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Wembanyama double team. Takes a 3.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Cashes it in!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Wow! Giannis taking off.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Timberwolves call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Now, here is James, defended by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard to tie it up. Oh, missed on the tray. And now they foul and stop the clock.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your goals, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Max on the first. I got it.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
So the Bulls win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the small forward. And he makes that one.
Well, you know off any missed opportunity on one end. Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron outside. A step-back shot here. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pippen with the wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Leonard the pass to James. Again, James missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Bulls another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Minnesota off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Outside Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by James.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wembanyama with it. Covered by Giannis. Here's Curry. Again, Chicago.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Giannis. Here's Leonard. Puts up a three, and another three for Minnesota.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bulls. .152 left in the first quarter of the game. From past the arc, Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Timberwolves trail. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard draws the double. Here's Chamberlain. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And here's Chamberlain. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 13.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, James. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 5.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Leonard looking over the floor. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And it's Leonard missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside, O'Neal. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry, wide open, buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 16 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
I got yours.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Nobody near Leonard. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Curry, no good. Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Outside, James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the night.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's Pippen. Covered by LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Wembanyama finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Minnesota. The Bulls with the lead. Outside for Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. Back to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. Left side, O'Neal. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The lead is 2. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Wembanyama has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Shoot two. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists tonight. Timberwolves trail by 6. James, the pass to Chamberlain. Now, Antetokounmpo, defended by Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Fades and shoots. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron passes to Leonard. James sets the screen for Leonard. Leonard down the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry against Leonard. Pippen with it. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside Leonard. 1:58 left in the third. Some solid defense from Pippen. Mutombo misses. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
James, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Minnesota calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Spins. James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2. Line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on the second free throw. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Leonard. And here's Pippen on its way from Curry for 2. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. James, the pass to Leonard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, Wembanyama to the paint. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry over Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points. That one goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Timeout called, Timberwolves.
Give it up for 3-1-2-3.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
And Allie, thanks so much. To the middle. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Up top, Shaq. 5 to shoot. Curry shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Shaq with a screen on Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. James. There's the drive. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
So he gets them both. Now here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here is Wembanyama. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Jumper is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. LeBron from 13 feet. It's in.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Curry. Giannis outside. Now James, lock at 6. To take the lead, LeBron going to work inside.
We call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
The Bulls call timeout. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. O'Neal, truly the center of attention.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Here's Leonard. Onto the Kumbo outside. And get the three. But a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It drops.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for your Bulls, Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Push it on the net. Push it on the net.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Connecting as a charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
O'Neal with the steal. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
James missed on the 3. So the Bulls win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.